It looks like. On Tuesday, the Houston Rockets will come into town. And then, on Thursday, they'll host the Boston Celtics.
And you know for that matchup with Atlanta, it's going to be their 7th outing on the year. You feel the team will continue to round into form.
That's where Tristan Thompson is most comfortable, right around the rim, throwing it down.
Irving with the ball. Kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to Love. Now here's James. Lock at 6. Shoots over Meeks. Bank shot. No good. Now here's DJ. He's covered by Irving. DJ from deep 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. I'd imagine Clark playing a team for the second straight time is probably tough to game plan for.
You know, in some ways it is, because you know the team that came up short will make adjustments, but that's why coaches get paid the money and salaries they do, Kevin. I think the game plan does depend on how things unfolded in that first matchup. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
That's the dog in him, and one.
The Magic shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And that one misses. Cleveland with the ball. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Orlando.
And well, they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win. So we'll see how they handle things tonight.
Now, here's DJ. Coming off a stellar performance against Detroit.
Defenders got to be more aware and alert than that. I mean, just a smart find.
Now, here's Irving. Guarded close. And it's DJ with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here. But he's battling, continuing to fight.
Here's James. Last game with 30 points. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
And it's DJ missing.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And there's that incredible athleticism. Smith going up with confidence on these alley-oops.
They double him with Love. Pass to Ibaka. Here's DJ. And he's good on the 3-ball. DJ's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Magic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
Irving finds James. Love with the screen for James. Plays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got his third bucket of the night. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's DJ. Tries to keep it alive. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Love's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The putback, and it's Meeks with the rebound. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to the Raptors. Now, here is Irving. His last outing with 20 points. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. The Magic trail by 6. And here is DJ. He's got 8. The 19-foot shot. Thompson with the rebound.
they've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here's DJ. Another miss by Orlando.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Irving. Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
The finish, and it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Love outside. Outside Irving. Cleveland moving the ball around. Smith, no good. The Magic trail by 6. Here's DJ. Can't hit from in close. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Smith with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. Irving passes to LeBron. And James throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And that one's good, DJ.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Magic trail by 8. Now DJ. He's got 12 from past the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Love. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jefferson's checked in.
You know, as a big guy who can stretch the floor, Kevin Love has a lot of utility. I mean, guys who can make an impact down low and help you space the floor to free up others, that's a nice addition.
So it's the Cavaliers now. After the Magic pick up 2. Basket counts. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here. Pass to Jefferson. Back to Irving. To the middle. Here's Love. And the dunk by Love.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's DJ. 14 points for him. Good on the bucket. DJ's got 16.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Irving passes to LeBron. Love with the screen on Green. And out of bounds is the Magic will gain possession. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. The Cavaliers 4th.
The players in the league that worry about getting their numbers each night were often disappointed when playing this team last year. They were one of the best at opponents' points allowed per game. They set the bar pretty high for their defense this year.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Prize checked in. The Magic trail by 11. Takes it inside, and DJ throws it down.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Lobbed up there for Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Love comes in for Tristan Thompson, and Jones subbed in for LeBron. Over to the wing, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Love trying to break loose. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 9 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Now, here's DJ. Covered by Irving. They kick it out to Green. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Jefferson. The Cavaliers leading by 16. And the foul called on DJ. That is his first foul of the game.
15.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Channing Frye. He's got 11.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And that one's good, DJ.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Nba2k26. Great showing for him last season. Last season, he averaged 18 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 2 assists. And his rebounding is what's most impressive. He's shown tremendous determination on the backboard.
And it's a big asset for this team. I mean, he blocks out on the defensive glass, and then he keeps balls alive at the offensive end.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And stolen by Irving. To the paint. That's tipped.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
The shot's good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Got a piece of it. DJ with it. 21 points in the game. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Outside, Jones. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Cleveland. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score. And they've repeatedly closed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's DJ. Hands it from downtown. DJ's got 24 points.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Down low. And Love throws it down.
And the big man, Love, setting that screen so that he can slip it and get in scoring position.
The Magic trail by 20. And Ibaka kicks to DJ from deep. It's hauled in by Frye.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
It's good.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Here's Williams. To the inside. Love. And Love throws it down.
Kevin Love is such a supremely skilled forward. I mean, he's got size. He can shoot it from range. He's got a nice touch around the basket. Very difficult cover. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Jefferson dishes to Williams. And it's off from three-point range. Here's DJ. It's hauled in by Fry. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Love with the screen for Williams. Inside. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Williams. Love's got 15.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And Jones has it in the corner. Unloads from 13. Good. He hits the jump shot. He's got 17.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Cavaliers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Williams looking around. Misses from close range. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's DJ. Trains the three-pointer. DJ's got 29.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
For the Cavaliers, Smith checked in for James Jones, and Irving subbed in for Mo Williams. Now, here is Irving. He's got 13. Fry finds Smith. And another miss by Cleveland. Orlando's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Now, here is Irving. Driving in. Jefferson has a wide open look. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here is DJ. From the wing. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. DJ's got 31 points.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
It's a pick by Love. Irving kicks to Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Love's three-point shooting ability helps draw big men away from the hoop, and that's really valuable to this offense.
And it's DJ missing. Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's DJ. He's got 31. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. You know, Greg, it feels like every year we're seeing new three-point records. Why is that?
We've had a rise in analytic-driven front offices, and the numbers have told them for years teams should take more threes, less mid-range jumpers, so teams are being built to fire threes.
LeBron's checked in for Cleveland. Now, here is Smith. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. On its way from Irving for 2. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's DJ. Shoots it. Love grabs the board. Love's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Irving passes to LeBron. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's DJ. A three-pointer, no good. Cleveland leading by 22. LeBron with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. Smith wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Orlando's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. And it's DJ missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
And Orlando has possession. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
The Magic again can't hit. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. Rebound by the Magic. DJ's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the triple. Drops in the tray. DJ's got 36.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Irving kicks to James. Pass to Fry from outside the arc. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And we've seen this offense step back into three-point land a little bit more in this quarter.
For better or worse, and it looks like the latter. I mean, those threes not really falling yet.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Here's James. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
A 3 ball, and that one's good. DJ's got 41.
Well, he's got a great feel from the perimeter tonight. 3 bombs in the first quarter, and he just keeps coming at him.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Richard Jefferson, he's checked in for Kevin Love. Outside Irving. It's deflected.
Showing no mercy at the defensive end. He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The Cavaliers leading by 23. James dishes to Irving. Shot, high post. And that one comes up a bit short.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Back to Smith. Cleveland moving it around. Irving can't hit. So the Magic, their last game, a win against Detroit.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Cleveland's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Here's a look at the stats for James. Coming off a terrific season. Putting up about 25 points per, 6 assists and 7 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. A game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, the scoring turns the tide.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Fry. And it's Kevin Love in for Jefferson. Now here's Love. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10. Double-digit perfection.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Once again off the mark, Orlando. Well, Cleveland shooting it quite well. 52% from the field in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes in there. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
It's stolen by Green. Ibaka with the ball. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Here's DJ. That three off the mark. Now Cleveland shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Smith. Orlando grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead. Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's DJ missing. Now Irving. He's got 19. Pass to James. Back to Irving. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
A look here now at the Magic. Couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus and they're determined.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Cavaliers.
In terms of efficiency.
And that'll do it for halftime.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Look at DJ in this one. He's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Making it rain a little from outside.
James against Green. Smith for 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one is good from DJ. DJ's got 54 points.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Love the pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to LeBron. They can't stop the run with that one. The Magic trail by 21. DJ with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Vucevic with the bucket.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Vucevic.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
The Magic again can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 20. LeBron kicks to Smith. Irving looking for an opening. And stolen by DJ. Irving with the steal. That falls. Great assist by Love. Irving's got 27 points.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Here's TJ. Thompson with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Irving finds James. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Nice decision by Irving there to set up his teammate.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's TJ. The Magic again can't hit. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Here's TJ. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. James with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. And it's Love missing. The Magic have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the and good. He hits it again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
4th in opponent points per game, and they were in the top 10 in scoring. Their system really played to their strengths. They had a very good plan in place at the offensive end.
And the defensive ranking, GA, you brought up right near the top of the league. They had attitude at that end of the floor. Let's go. And it's DJ missing. The Cavaliers leading by 22. Irving with the ball. 27 points for him. Over DJ. It's deflected. They retain possession. And Thompson gets it to go.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's inching closer to the mark of 4th most 60-point game ever.
It is so rare to see a player who can dominate a matchup as often as he has in his career. DJ with it, picked up by Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them, so they just kept doing it.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Peyton, he's checked in for the Magic. The Cavaliers leading by 19. LeBron outside. Pass to Thompson. Irving for 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
One made 3 for him for the game. Was he focused closer in? Let's see.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Cleveland's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. In the corner, it's James. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's TJ. And there are the Magic with another bucket. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Rebound by Smith. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Pass to LeBron. Great D that time from Green.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Outside Irving. And here is James. Here's Love. Good work there as it goes. Love's got 24.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
Count it.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And it's DJ missing. Cleveland leading by 15. Here's James to the middle. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Elfrid Payton.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Jefferson's checked in for J.R. Smith. And good, that's another bucket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Doncic, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
And it's DJ missing. And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. They have a 19-point lead. James. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Orlando's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Ibaka, no luck. Cleveland leading by 23. James looking around. It's not going to go for him. The Magic shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. And it's DJ missing. The Cavaliers shooting 48% from the field as a team in this third quarter. Puts it up from 17. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Jefferson. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter. And the Magic shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Another miss by Orlando.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And it's in there.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's TJ. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out.
Kicks it out to Love. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And it's the Magic with the ball. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. And it's DJ missing. Very smooth pace to this offense, guys.
Yeah, looking to keep building on this run.
There's the drop. And good. There's another.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
And it's DJ missing. Cavaliers shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. James, good. James has got 15 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And so it's Cleveland, way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Williams. And it's DJ with the rebound.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Fires for 3. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see.
And 78 points tying Wilt Chamberlain's big night back in '61. Up next, Kobe Bryant's 81 from 2006.
That one good for 2.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's TJ. And again.
The good times keep rolling. Now tied for second all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring.
When Kobe did what he did back in '06, I never thought we'd see something like that again. But tonight has been an absolute legendary performance. I'm still in shock that we've seen 81 twice now.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. McRae's checked in. They set the pick. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Ibaka right side. Here's DJ. The Magic again can't hit. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled.
Connects again.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game.
To think that he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game you'll be talking about for decades. Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jeff Green picks one up. That's good from Williams. And ladies check in for the Cavaliers. He hits both from the stripe.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
And that one's good, DJ.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Oh, attacking the paint. That's the attitude a coach wants his players to have.
Outside Williams. Out left to the wing. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. The rebound by Payton. Orlando's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And it's DJ missing. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Jefferson dishes to Fry. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Fry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about the bounce pass there being used? To perfection.
Now here's DJ, defended by Jones, and it's DJ missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Fry's checked in. Orlando also making some changes. Zimmerman, he's checked in for Vucevic. Gordon comes in for Serge Ibaka. And Mario Hezonja subbed in for Green. Here's Williams, and he drops it in from the low post.
Makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Here's TJ. A 3-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Outside Jefferson. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And that athleticism of Jefferson can be difficult to guard against, which is why he gets fouled.
And Cleveland making a change here. Patterson's checked in, and he nails the 3rd. Here are the Magic now. Here's DJ. Hits it again. Wow. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Williams kicks to Patterson. Pass to Fry. Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Chris Anderson is checked in for Patterson.
Number 00, Chris Anderson.
Williams for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Magic have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. DJ off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From deep, Williams. Good on the 3-point shot.
Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
And it's DJ missing. Cavaliers are gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Williams. They set the pick. Plenty of space. And again, it's Cleveland.
Love his aggressive nature there. Sometimes you just got to do it yourself in the pick and roll.
Here's DJ. Gordon trying to break loose. And it's DJ missing. Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Jefferson finds Fry. Jones for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Orlando's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Jefferson, and the dunk by Jefferson.
Yeah, Jefferson, just great lift on these dunks. Whenever he's near the basket, he is ready to turn one over.
And DJ throws it down.
Way to attack that rack. Slash and smash.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Turnovers continuing to be a problem here in this quarter.
They've been disjointed offensively, guys. I mean, they've given back some of the lead because of it.
Paxson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Now here's DJ. He's guarded by Williams. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Cavaliers making a switch here. McRae's checked in.
Number 12, Jordan.
Cavaliers are gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Shots good by Williams.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Here's DJ. The Magic again can't hit.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And it's slammed in by Jones.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
The Magic shooting about 45% from the floor in the fourth. And it's DJ missing. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. McRae passes to Jefferson. Outside Williams. Driving inside. Just 4 to shoot. Down low. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got 13 points in just this quarter.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's DJ. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Drives to the hoop. On the wing, Williams. The tray. Rebound by the Magic. DJ's got 15 rebounds here tonight. There's the three. And another one.
And that score puts him even. A night I never thought we'd see.
He's now tied point for point with the record. One more score. He'll be all alone at the top of the record books. GA, a moment nobody thought they'd ever see.
And people have talked about records that could never be matched. Wilt's 100 was at the top of those lists. But the unbelievable has happened here tonight as he has tied that unbreakable record.
From the arc, it's hauled in by Fry. Fry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Alfred Payton with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dunleavy's check in for Jordan McRae.
Checking in for Cleveland. Number 3.
High inside. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Fry's got 6 in the quarter.
Wow, beautiful feed from Mo Williams.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Cleveland.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just...
And yep, another basket.
Kevin, now I'm in disbelief. He set a new all-time record for scoring in a single game.
Well, Greg, a record that was for so long thought to be untouchable. He continues to amaze.
And Wilt Chamberlain's 100-point game has been surpassed. Pick up the phone, let everybody know something special has happened here tonight.
Shoots. Offensive rebound. Pass to DJ. Launches it. Now Hazonia. The three. And Jones pulls it down. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Williams. Lays it up off the glass.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill.
Good! Another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but Hi, everyone. Time to get in. Some different faces starting for this team as they have several players out of action with injuries right now. And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Now, here's DJ. He's covered by Westbrook. And it's DJ missing. Left side, Westbrook. The shot's good from Robertson. And these teams, Clark, each have impressive assist totals. Two of the best passing teams in the league.
No question about it, Kevin. I love the way these teams share the ball. It finds the open guy with both of these teams. The sharp movement of the ball and players, beautiful to watch.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Here's DJ. And the three off target. Pass to Westbrook. No one near him. The second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Vucevic.
And that's why you work it inside. You put the defense in an uncomfortable position.
Elfrid Payton, he's checked in for Orlando. Magic have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's DJ. Westbrook pulls it in.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first man.
Adams' shot is good.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Now, here's Payton. Picked his pocket. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Abrinas the pass to Westbrook. Adams sets the pick for Westbrook. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Collison dishes to Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Over DJ. And good from Westbrook with a sweet move. Westbrook's got his second basket of the night.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near.
Robertson the bounce pass. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Makes it off the glass. Westbrook's got 6.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's DJ. The Magic again can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And yes, it's good.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Pass to Adams. Back to Robertson. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And they call an illegal screen here. With the break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. Number 1, the Thunder.
Yeah, that was a huge factor for them a season ago. Their ability to attack the offensive glass and then convert those into second chance buckets. I mean, no one did it better.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
The Magic trail by 10. Here's DJ, and DJ throws it down.
Looking just about unstoppable.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, pass to Westbrook, and stolen by DJ. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
DJ drills it from outside. DJ's got 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
They get it again. Adams' shot is good.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Here's DJ. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
3 points.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
And Adams with the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Westbrook following the three-pointer by Orlando. Over DJ. Oh, that's blocked.
Love the aggressive defense right at the rim. He refused to let that thing get through.
The quick look, no good that time.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Robertson the bounce pass. Adams drawing the double team. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 8. And finished off by Westbrook.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Aprinas. Rebounded by Vucevic. So for the Magic, their last game, a loss to the Jazz. For 3, bangs home the trifecta. DJ's got 16.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now, here's Westbrook. 13 points in the game. Pass to Robertson. Collison dishes to Westbrook. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Aprinas. Drills the three-pointer. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And so here is Oklahoma City after the Magic pick up 2. Robertson kicks to Westbrook and stolen by DJ. To the inside, Gordon. Thunder with the rebound.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And Adams with the slam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
It's stolen by Adams. Here's Aprinas, defended by Payton. Robertson with it. 9 points last game out. For 3, Westbrook. He can't hit that time. The Magic trail by 10. Here's DJ. An easy 2 points on the layup. DJ's got 20 points.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Adams' shot is good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Robertson. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Collison. Now, Robertson. Vucevic defending. Outside Westbrook. Second shot opportunity. And finally they hit one. Westbrook's got 18 points in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And that one's good. DJ.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Screen by Adams. And that one's good. Westbrook's got 20 points.
You know, whether it's going solo or in a set like the pick and roll, Westbrook has a knack for creating offense.
And it's DJ missing. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Oklahoma City. A 12-point game. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
Well, you know, they swept the season series a year ago. The expectation is they'll do the same thing again this time around.
Now, here's Robertson. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Robertson. And it's Abrinas in the corner. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Allison finds Westbrook. From outside, off the mark. The Magic trail by 12. DJ with it. Picked up by Collison. And DJ throws it down.
Pounding it home is always a good feeling.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. To the wing right side. Westbrook passes to Adams. Orlando grabs the miss. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Sabonis, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Ewing comes in for Nick Collison. Anthony Morrow's checked in for Robertson. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Alex Abrinas. And they pick up 2. Westbrook's got 22.
It's early, but they are getting pummeled on the glass. Well,
they've got to take a stand and commit to controlling their defensive backboard. These second chance buckets are killing them.
Here's Payne. And up. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Oklahoma City out in front. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Payton gets the bucket.
Well, I think the postgame of Payton catches defenders off guard. I mean, he's got a lot of moves down there.
Payne gets a wide open look. No good on the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Morrow following the bucket by Orlando. And the shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
The Magic have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Now here's Payne. Still scoreless. Here's Sabonis. Again, the Thunder score.
And the defense has to be better, or else Sabonis is going to keep taking and making that mid-range.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from DJ.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Washington's checked in for Oklahoma City. Last season, Greg, a special one for the NBA. A lot of history was made.
Yeah, the Warriors set the best ever regular season record at 73-9. LeBron and the Cavaliers, though, come back from being down 3-1 to win their first championship. And how about Kobe Bryant scored 60 points in his final game at the age of 37, no less.
Here's DJ after the basket by Sabonis. Now, here's DJ. He's coming off a 28-point game against Utah.
And not just the scoring. It was also how fierce he was on defense, grabbing 3 steals on the night as well.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Andre Robertson, he's checked in for Morrow. Alex Abrinas comes in for Washington. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Payne. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's blocked.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop?
Left side, Westbrook. Drops in the layup for 2. Westbrook's got 24 points.
Hey, we know this guy's a dynamic scorer, but what Westbrook really is an energetic, intense competitor.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. Ewing sets a screen for Westbrook. 11 feet away, and the shot is long. The Magic have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And it's DJ missing.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter. But he's made 0 here in the second period.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. No good from outside.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Westbrook against Gordon. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And now it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Here's DJ. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. DJ's got 40 points.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Outside Westbrook. To the paint. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Nick Collison's checked in for Ewing. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, you know, just like his dad, Arvidas, Domas is a very versatile big man. Somebody that really moves the ball well.
Here's DJ. Cans the shot from the wing. DJ's got 42 in the game.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Tries the spin move. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
A guy with major bounce, Westbrook can really get up there.
Now, here's DJ. He's covered by Westbrook. And it's DJ missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
The Thunder leading by 10. And there's the drive. Collison kicks to Robertson.
And Vucevic is really good at using his quick hands on defense, not making anything easy for scores.
A steal. Here's Abrinas. He's got 5. Inside. There's Sabonis. It's hauled in by the Magic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Russell Westbrook.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Adams, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Left side, Westbrook. Robertson finds Collison. And here is Adams. Vucevic defending. Shot clock at 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. With the new season clock officially underway, what are you most excited about as we go into this new season?
Yeah, I'm always looking forward, Kevin, to which players make the big jumps from year to year. We hear all the time about players putting in the time and work during the offseason. Now we get to see which ones have really done that.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Here's DJ. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Steven Adams picks one up.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much. After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. After the Magic pick up 2. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. It's stolen by Adams. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Some room here for Westbrook. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Magic trail by 6. Here's TJ. Pass to Payton. And stolen by Robertson. He takes it in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hey, I've said it before. It's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Adams' shot is good.
And this game has been all Adam. He's getting to his spots and capitalizing with ease right now.
TJ Westbrook pulls it in. Westbrook's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Adams, the pass to Westbrook. Adams with the screen on Payton. And Adams with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game. With the drive, and DJ throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Nba2k26. He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged 18 points per, 9 rebounds, and 2 assists. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns to top.
And DJ throws it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Robertson can't hit. The Magic trail by 5. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Adams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
I really like how he just muscled that one in through the contact. Great strength on the finish.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first. I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And Westbrook throws it down.
And then those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
That bucket in no time at all. DJ's got 57 points. Outside Collison. Oh, the lob to Collison. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Gordon dishes to DJ. Takes the 3. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams. Here's DJ. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
Well, excellent job that time by Westbrook to challenge without foul.
And it's DJ missing. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
Second free throw, no good. The Magic trail by 11. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Westbrook. Count that bucket. Westbrook's got 10 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Another bucket. Wow.
And this guy is unreal. 60 points. He's been here before.
And on that list of the most 60-point nights in NBA history, he is now alone in 5th place. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of...
I think for Oklahoma City, they knew it was going to be a tough year. And I got to say, it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Orlando Magic. And that is...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Look at DJ in this one. He's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And the shot goes in. Peyton's got the first points of the second half here for Orlando.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they generated the highest quality shots.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he makes all 3. The Magic trail by 12. Here's DJ, and he uses the glass on the layup. 63 points for DJ.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And that one's good. Westbrook
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
DJ gets to Vucevic, and there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's his third foul of the game. Here's DJ. Non-stop scoring machine here. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Robertson.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Westbrook. Orlando grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Oklahoma City leading by 12. Here's Robertson. They get the rebound and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Robertson's got his second bucket of the night.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, it looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Pass to Westbrook. Down low, it's stolen by Vucevic. Gordon, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Robertson. Now Adams. Robertson finds Adams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adams has got 19 points.
And nothing seems to faze Adams, even when you get physical with him.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Not letting anything or anybody stop him there. Great power move.
The Magic have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. Oklahoma City leading by 13. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And Orlando making a change here as Anya's checked in. And here now the Thunder. Here's Adams. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Adams has got 4 this quarter.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
DJ. Three-pointer. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Abrinas, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
For Orlando, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Shooting for Orlando.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Westbrook. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. And it's DJ missing. The Thunder leading by 11. Here's Robertson. And there it is for him. Robertson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside.
And another one falls.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Three-pointer nailed from three-point land.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got flow in the second.
Pass to Abrinas. To the middle. Wants to get it to Collison and does.
Nice job working that ball inside, putting the onus on the defense.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And both free throws good for DJ.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Westbrook drives in. Here's Robertson. Orlando grabs the miss. DJ kicks to Vucevic. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits. Vucevic has got his first points in this one. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Thunder. They're leading by 8. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the Thunder making a change here. Payne's checked in. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. The Thunder in 4th.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
Collison, the pass to Payne. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And a little contact like that won't slow Adams down. This is a guy who loves the contact and able to finish easily on that one. Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. Can't do much better than that, guys.
Yet another bucket.
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What an incredible performance.
Absolutely. A game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. Out to the wing. Back to Robertson. The kick out to Collison. And stolen by DJ. It's taken away by Collison. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Collison's got 4 points now in the quarter. Driving the lane. And it's DJ missing. Oklahoma City leading by 11. And here's Payne. He has yet to score. Adams outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Takes a 3. Aprinas' shot is off. The Magic trail by 13. Here's TJ. It's picked off. Aprinas kicks to Payne. To the inside. Adams. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Adams has got 28 points for the game.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Back to Aprinas. Pass to Payne. Puts up a 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Gordon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Again, what an avalanche!
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either. Adams with the screen on Payton. And Adams with the slam.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
Talk about being focused. Nothing is going to distract him on offense.
Here's Payne. Scoreless thus far. Great D that time from Vucevic. The Magic trail by 13. Here's DJ. It's rebounded by Robertson. Pass to Payne. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Adams, the pass to Payne. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. For the Thunder, Sabonis, he's checked in for Collison. And Lucas subbed in for Andre Robertson. It's stolen by Vucevic. DJ with it. Now guarded by Payne. Lets the three fly. And it's DJ missing. The Thunder lead by 13. Now Lucas. A beautiful reverse layup. Lucas has got his first basket.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's DJ. Up and in on the layup.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
Pass to Abrinas. Back to Payne. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Stolen by Gordon. And here we go with the Magic pass break. And got it! Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And Adams with the slam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And it's DJ missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Sabonis' shot is off. The Magic trail by 13. Here's DJ. Thunder with the rebound. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. And Adams with the slam.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Thunder lead by 15. And we're coming right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Westbrook kicks to Morrow. Offline with his three. The Magic trail by 13. Here's DJ. He gets it in there. DJ's got 4 points this quarter.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Westbrook passes to Morrow. Ewing outside. Right side, Westbrook. Six to shoot. Had a hand on it.
This is the kind of rim protection he brings. Superb work coming away with the block.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He's off on the second.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there. After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a three to fall since.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Out to Ewing. Back to Payne. Sabonis' screen on Gordon. Here's Payne. That one drops for him.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And out of bounds is the Thunder gain possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Nick Collison's checked in for Oklahoma City. Outside, Sabonis. From downtown, that's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Still trying to improve his efficiency from range. It's a nice looking shot that
Connects again.
And he's nearing the single game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Outside Westbrook. Now here's Payne. Defense right on him. Pass to Morrow. Over Hazonia. Morrow, no good. The Magic trail by 11. Shoots. And yep, another basket.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night. Payne in the post, defended by Gordon. Right side, Westbrook. Over DJ. And the shot no good, a bit short. Magic have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for DJ.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Morrow finds Collison. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Into the lane. Yet another bucket.
Can you believe it? He's done the unthinkable and tied the record for most points in a game.
Nobody can deny that this is one of the greatest individual efforts, GA, we've seen, not just in basketball, but I dare say in any sport. Complete scoring dominance. DJ fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Inside, Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis plays with the two things you love to see from a player: energy and passion. That'll get you
another bucket. Wow!
Tonight is one more for the history books. Once again, he sets the record for most points ever in an NBA game.
And it may not come as a surprise from him, but goodness, we got to acknowledge his greatness. What he is accomplishing is nothing short of legendary. Up to Payne. The three. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
And a moment here to catch his breath from this scoring rampage.
Yeah, giving his team life, and these fans enjoying the show despite themselves.
You know, this man's been lights out, and to put it simply, he's putting on the show, and he knows he's got the hot hand.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Sabonis. Andre Robertson comes in for Anthony Morrow. And Abrinas subbed in for Payne. And that one is good from DJ.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
The Thunder leading by 4. Abrinas the pass to Westbrook. Over DJ. Westbrook can't get it to go. Orlando's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And DJ throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
To the middle, here's Gordon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a look now at the Thunder's upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit. And then on Wednesday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Houston Rockets.
Gotta stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire
to make a difference on the floor. And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Comes up empty down low. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Robertson. The Thunder with another miss. Magic shooting inefficient, 53% from the field. Gordon dishes to DJ. And DJ throws it down.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Abrines' shot is off.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And that one is good from DJ.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this league.
And Alfred Payton with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Magic.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's DJ, and it's good. 2 points. DJ's got the lead up to 4 now for Orlando.
Showing the strength inside to take the hit and finish.
Westbrook drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. Westbrook's got 43 points.
Boy, they've really bottled him up here in the fourth. He's only 2 of 7 from the field.
DJ throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's DJ. Westbrook rips down the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David.
Great execution to get a look at the rim.
Now, Westbrook. On the shot clock. Off the glass.
What you expect from Westbrook coming up big in the biggest moment.
Orlando leading. Going inside. Got it to go off the glass.
And his team needed that hoop, which is why they turned to him there.
And he banks the layup in.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappear.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
Orlando's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
And they needed a hoop. He gets them one. Huge basket.
Here's Abrines. Adams with the screen on Payton. Here's Westbrook. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Shoots the 3. It misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession, and Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Here's Abrinas, covered by Payton. It's stolen by Vucevic, and he commits the intentional foul. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Robertson with it, and he drives in, leaves it in off the window.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Vucevic. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Here's Abrinas. Westbrook fires. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we welcome you back in with the arena still buzzing from the historic achievement we witnessed in the last quarter.
And I wasn't sure we'd ever see the single-game points record broken again. As far as an individual mark goes, it's one of the hardest to reach. He's as dialed in as he could be.
Here we go.
Adams sets the pick for Westbrook to take the lead. Gordon with the rebound.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Abrinas, defended by Payton. Now here's Robertson, Hazonia defender. Count it!
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Outside Westbrook. And stolen by Hazonia. Now here's DJ. Lets loose a 3. He drills the 3.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Westbrook.
Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to his shot when he wants to.
Combo, he's checked in for Orlando. They lead by 4. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Puts it right back up and in.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And for the Thunder, their shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Outside Westbrook. Oh, good on the layup. Magic leading by 6. Puts up the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. We're in overtime. If you just joined us, 2.5 minutes through it. And the layup is off. Now, here's DJ. He's covered closely. Yeah, that goes in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And right now, the D has no answer.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Shoots. And it misses. And they're trailing by 10. Westbrook. And the layup is off. 1:37 left to play in the first overtime. And he does not hit. The Thunder have gone a shade under 50% from the floor here in overtime. They've hit 3 of 7. Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Magic have gotten off to a very nice start offensively in overtime, hitting on 7 of their 9 shots.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Westbrook. Jumper is off. Magic leading by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Magic.
You're right, not much time left. You know, they couldn't put them away in regulation, but after what we've seen here, a superb performance in overtime, they're managing to get the job done.
Yeah, just an amazing game, and ultimately they were able to just pull away there at the end.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DJ.
And with the way he came out energized on the defensive end in particular, getting a hand on a lot of shots, that really got them rolling. And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Launches it. No good there. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA company. And checking out some numbers for Paul George.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Now here's Stuckey. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Greg, taking a glance at both these teams, I think it's fair to expect them to take a lot of threes here tonight.
Yeah, both squads look to work the ball around and find that high percentage three-point shot. Both coaching staffs encourage their guys to fire away with confidence.
Here's T. After the Magic pick up 2. Stuckey right side. Pass to Young. Just 5 to shoot. The shape. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's DJ, and the 3 ball is good. DJ's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
With a 3-pointer of their own.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Taking Matt.
A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here. A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turns out.
You take a look at Howard. He's not too far away from a spot in the starting five. A lot of votes have been coming his way.
And even if he doesn't get the fan votes he needs to become a starter, you have to believe he'll be a part of the Eastern Conference All-Star team.
A great All-Star weekend it'll be. We'll keep you updated as we get closer. And even though we're at the midway point of the season, Clark, some teams still seem to be trying to figure things out.
Well, a team's development is an individual journey. I mean, some teams hit their stride at different points in the season. The one thing you don't want to do is panic too soon or get hung up on your successes to the degree of not improving. That's how it's done. Getting down and dirty inside, good result.
Pass to KD. Pachulia kicks to Thompson. West against Ibaka. Just 5 on the clock. From 13. Pachulia the pass to Curry. Outside, KD. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
DJ scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry. Saw him with 29 points last game.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
Durant with the steal. Fires from deep. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by KD.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Yep, that one goes. 9 points for DJ.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I did speak earlier with the Magic's head coach. I had a chance to talk to Coach about what they can do to keep Curry under wraps as a shooter. Coach chuckled and said, make him shoot past the half-court line, but even then he might still make them. Even the best of the best are having trouble finding ways to stop Steph Curry. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pachulia finds Curry from deep three-point land. Another miss by Curry.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And that one's good, DJ.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss. The way they're knocking these shots down, boy, everything's pure.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Curry against Thompson. To the paint. They need this. Curry, good. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fall-aways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for him.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Now here's Durant. His last outing, he had 24 points.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Here's DJ. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Thompson outside. Pachulia with the screen on Curry. Outside for Curry. Pocket 6. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
a three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster. And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
It's stolen by Curry. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That is his first foul of the game. Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution for the Warriors. Number 5.
Thompson finds Durant. Outside for Curry. Off target with his three.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Here's DJ. The Warriors pull it in. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
Well, you know, they swept the season series a year ago. The expectation is they'll do the same thing again this time around.
Magic leading by 4. Here's DJ, and DJ throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Pass to Pachulia. His first shot coming late. That one off the back iron and out.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that.
And DJ throws it down.
You can see it in his eyes. He is in the zone tonight, scoring with ease.
Curry dishes to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. DJ with it. Curry meets it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. 5th on the list, the Magic.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Henderson's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Stephen Curry. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
No question about it. Ibaka has excellent timing and a nose for rejecting shots.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. Does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
DJ Augustine's checked in for the Magic. And Golden State also making a change. Harper, he's checked in for Henderson. Pachulia with the screen on Curry. It's deflected and stolen by Howard. And here we go. Fast break. DJ's got it. And it's Looney with the rebound. And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for the Warriors. They trail by 6. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
And you got to love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical. And I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Harper. Now just a 2-point Orlando lead.
Really a strong start to the game for him. Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1.
Here's DJ. Coming in off a 41-point performance last game out. And the shot goes in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Durant. 17 points in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Curry. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's around 14 points per game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded, and the way he going, I think his role is only going to increase.
Here's KD after the Magic pick up 2. Here's Varejao, and it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously, skying up and sending him back with his impressive vertical.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunity.
DJ, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And that's now 37 points for DJ. Adams outside. Thompson from long range.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Magic getting the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 5 now.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Pass to DJ, stolen by Varejao. Here's Livingston. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye. Open.
Here's DJ. Adams defending. DJ passes to Howard. Here's Azania. No good on the 3. Warriors trail by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now, here's Livingston. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Thompson inside the line, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. Nope. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Pass to Livingston. Over Hazonia. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Down low to the inside. Verjao can't hit. Magic leading by 4. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And DJ throws it down.
What a finish. Just powering it down.
Golden State's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Livingston kicks it to Looney. Now here's Livingston. He's tightly guarded.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's DJ. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Henderson with it. Now guarded by DJ. Henderson passes to Looney. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is. And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And that one's good by Henderson.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
The Warriors making a switch here. West is checked in. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here he goes. And DJ throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And now a look at Serge Ibaka. Some stats on him. He's been dominant over the last month and tremendous confidence and consistency at the foul line. He ranks among the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And trying to muscle up shots against him is tough. His body type makes it supremely difficult. Just a dominant rim protector all season.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Here's DJ. Off with the layup.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Here's Looney. The rebound by Ibaka. Magic leading by 4. DJ with it. Now defended by Verjao. And here is DJ. He has 45 points.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Thompson outside. For the 3. And it's good, assisting on the play with Livingston. Thompson's got 8 points.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
DJ. And the layup falls. And the Magic lead by 5.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Now Livingston. And it's DJ with the rebound.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
And it's DJ missing. And it's Livingston with the ball for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Thompson misses. Orlando's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And Ibaka slams it in.
When he needs to, Ibaka can elevate. Don't doubt this man's explosiveness.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. I'm wondering if the NBA would adjust the age requirements, Greg. Ultimately, no changes were made.
And overall, it's made the league better. Maybe down the line they can revisit the topic, but as it stands, it has been a huge success for our league.
Kevin Durant's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Sean Livingston. Lets it go from 14. The shot by Thompson, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And DJ throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backcourt.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Thompson for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
They get a hand on it. To the paint. And Ibaka slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Damian Jones is checked in for Verishak. And it's Livingston in for Thompson. Curry outside. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points. The Magic in second.
Yeah, I mean, their defense has been really good, and it's led to a lot of easy opportunities on offense. Creating points off turnovers has been key.
Outside, KD. And he can't bank that one in. Driving in. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors trail by 16. Pass to West. Now Livingston. Golden State moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Can they get it? Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Now, here's DJ. Guarded by good. That's another bucket.
And another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He is one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. In fact, I don't think you can make an argument against that. Cooper, he's checked in for the Warriors. Hits the 3-point bomb. Cooper's got his first 3 points of the game.
How sweet is that feat? Great inside-out ball movement there.
Offensive rebound. Pass to DJ. Another shot. And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And stolen by Hezonja. Here's DJ. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 16. And here's KD for 3. And it's good, assisting on the play with Livingston. Livingston's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's DJ. It's rebounded by Livingston. Golden State's gone for the 3-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. On the basket by Jones.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Driving inside. And that one is good from DJ. And the Magic lead by 13.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
With the shot. It's rebounded by Durant.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Pachulia comes in for Damian Jones. And it's Klay Thompson in for Cooper. Now here's Livingston, guarded by Curry. Back to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Howard's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out to Ibaka. Pass to DJ. Jacks up a three. Good on the triple.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for the Warriors. They trail by 16. Outside Durant, beyond the arc. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. Durant's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Here's TJ. And good! There's another. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
And KD throws it down.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Pachulia over to help. Pachulia with the steal. It's stolen by Ibaka. DJ with it. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Howard kicks to Hazonia. Pass to DJ. Fires the three. The three-pointer is right on target. And the Magic lead by 16.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Livingston, that's good.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
1 second left. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Durant. And so it's Orlando with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back right after this.
It's pretty obvious the dudes who are going to make it, but you also have to deserve it and get the shutout.
Yeah, you have to feel for those. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Orlando Magic. And that is our...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at DJ in this one. He's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Thompson, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thompson's got 14.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Curry passes to Durant. Curry on the wing. Pachulia sets a screen for Curry. Lock at 6. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. A 3-ball. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Again, what an avalanche.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And that one's good, DJ. And the Magic lead by 17.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Now, let's take a quick look at the numbers for DJ. And don't forget, top 5 in the league in points per game. He's a premier offensive threat, night in and night out.
And going back to him being second in assists, it's his ability to control the pace of the game, his peripheral vision. That makes him such a great floor leader. Curry's shot is good.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
And stolen by DJ. Finish off by Hazonia.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Thompson sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Durant from downtown. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. Ibaka's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Here's TJ. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Thompson passes to Curry. It's tipped.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
Fires the 3. And good. He hits it again.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Magic leading by 19 points. Here's TJ. To the right side. Tries again. The putback. Lets the 3 fly. He got it again. Sensational.
He is simply unconscious here tonight. Nobody can stop him right now.
GA, the points keep coming, and he's climbing up that scoring ladder. 3rd on the list, well in sight. Thompson finds KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Magic.
Here's TJ, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Orlando leading by 21. Here's TJ. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No shying away from contact there.
For Orlando, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And typically, a strength. There, 79% on the season.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for West. And it's Livingston in for Stephen Curry. Outside for KD. And the Warriors, another 3.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got control in the second.
And DJ throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Ibaka, no luck.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Magic leading by 22. Azonia on the wing. Over Pachulia. Kept alive. Outside for Curry. And stolen by Thompson. A crossover. And it's off the back rim. No good. Orlando's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Livingston looking for the opening. Here's Pachulia. Banked in off the glass. Pachulia's got 4 this quarter.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
And another one.
The good times keep rolling. Now tied for second all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring. Thompson dishes to Livingston. Back to Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Dwight Howard.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
Here are the Magic now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. DJ off target from outside. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Durant. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
The Warriors shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does does everything you want from your first option.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. KD looking around. Pass to Pachulia. Now here's Livingston. He's got 6, and the basket is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. With the pause in the action, let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games. The Warriors, number 1. The Magic in second.
And they may be getting it done in slightly different ways, guys, but both of these teams are putting up a ton of points.
Anderson Varejão's checked in for Pachulia.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. Can't do much better than that, guys.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And he has grooved his stroke at the line this season and been able to maintain it with an average of 90%.
And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And how about his awareness there, recognizing the open man?
Orlando leading by 14. Here's DJ. A putback. Out to Ibaka. Pass to DJ. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Wow. What can you say?
And it's Livingston with the ball for the Warriors. Thompson outside. And here's Looney. And it's sent back by Howard.
You aren't scoring on him at the rim. Forget about that. No way, Jose.
Here's TJ. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Durant. Shoots from 8. The shot by Looney, no good.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Now here's DJ. Tight defense on him. The layup off target. Here's Thompson. Orlando grabs the miss. Lasagna's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ring shot on the way. Howard. Pass to DJ. It's stolen by Livingston. And it's the Warriors on the break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And the Warriors making a change here. West is checked in.
That's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to DJ. It's stolen by Livingston. Here we go, one-on-one. Thompson running the floor.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
DJ kicks to Lasagna. In the corner, it's DJ. From deep. It's rebounded by West. Durant down low. No good with the layup.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's West. Pass to Varejão. The shot's good on the assist by West. Varejão's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Warriors. Here's TJ. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. Pass to Looney. Out to KD. Inside, West. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Outside, KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A powerful flush by Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Knocked away. Howard with the steal. Here's DJ. He can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Durant. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's DJ. Good, another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. Durant, wide open, he fires. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's DJ. Pass to Howard, outside Curry. Magic moving the ball around. Now here's Livingston. He's guarded by Howard. Livingston kicks to KD. Here's Farishau. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his 9th assist in the game now. Pass to DJ. Howard in the post. He's covered by Livingston. And it's Howard finishing it off.
There are not many better on the offensive glass than Howard. He's a flat-out beast, especially if you don't box him out.
Durant, the pass to Farishau. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Livingston.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The Magic called timeout. Pachulia, he's checked in for the Warriors. Harper comes in for Looney. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's DJ, and he makes good on the layup. DJ's got 10 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
For 3, Durant. Here's Pachulia. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Monday, they're off to Miami to face off with the Heat. Then on Wednesday, they're off to Charlotte to face off with the Hornets.
And with the way they've been able to march right along in this season lately, I think they should be able to keep things going in this next stretch. Just come out with the same energy and discipline, and you should have some wins.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Harper. Curry outside. It's hauled in by the Magic.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Warriors with the rebound. Pachulia's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Livingston. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Great vision and the pass on point.
Magic leading by 6. Here's DJ. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Some changes for Golden State. Kevon Looney comes in for David West. And it's Harper in for Stephen Curry. Right wing. Back to Livingston. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Pass to Harper. Back to Livingston. Now, here's Looney. 6 to shoot. No good. Good work defensively by Ibaka. There's the 3. Howard kicks to DJ. It's stolen by Livingston. To the inside. Here's Pachulia. And that one drops for him.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Here's TJ. And another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Thompson. To the paint, looking for Pachulia. He gets it there. Chalk up 2 there.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Orlando leading by 7. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A high effort play inside, winning that trip to the line.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Durant's checked in for Kevon Looney. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Harper.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Pachulia dishes to KD. Curry with a wide open look. It's good from long range.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's DJ. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Curry. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. David West, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 7-point differential. And it's Hezonja with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
West finds Thompson.
Nice hustle that time from Seth Curry. Doing a nice job there challenging the shot.
From outside the arc. Pass to Hezonja. Now DJ. Off target from 3-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Warriors trail by 4. On the wing, Thompson. Basket good off the assist from Durant. Thompson's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And another three for Golden State.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for the Warriors.
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Thompson outside. No good from three. Ibaka with the ball. West picks him up. It's stolen by Livingston. Pachulia inside. Ibaka on him. And that one is good.
And that shot could have a huge impact on the outcome of this game. Big-time bucket.
Poke loose. Pachulia with the steal. Durant. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Deflects the pass. Beyond the arc. No good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now Thompson jacks up a three. Thompson with the three.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Warriors leading by 8. Thompson outside. West setting the pick for Thompson. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And this will make it 36 win. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's put on a show going for 60. And it's not the first time he's done it.
Well, in terms of career 60-point games, he's almost 5th.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul. Warrior substitution. Anderson Varejao. Kevon Looney.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. And as we get to the middle of the season, what types of things, Clark, do you think teams are working on in practice during this time of the year?
Well, I think you back off on the conditioning, making sure your guys are staying sharp in that area. And you focus on the details, tweaking play calls, tweaking how you cover other teams. Defensively, but it's more refinement than anything as you get into this part of the season.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Splitters checked in for Serge Ibaka. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Here's DJ. Connects from three-point range. DJ's got 5.
Showing off the range, making the defense stand up and take note.
To the middle. Here's Green. And he lays it straight in.
Yeah, you know, we all think of Green as a shooter, and he is. But he's capable of more than that. He scores in other ways, too. Sneaky athleticism.
And that one's good, DJ.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
DJ's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Leonard with the screen on Curry. Now here's Mills. Not a lot of room. Pass to Aldridge. Here's Hansen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mills. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's DJ. Mills with the rebound.
They have been rolling. That's their first miss of the game.
The Spurs have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Green passes to Hansen. Looking for Aldridge. He gets it there. Shoots a fader. That one goes. Counted.
No doubt about it. One of the better jump shooting bigs in the NBA. Aldridge is reliable from all over the court.
DJ passes the Splitter. DJ from deep 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
And Mills kicks to Green. Right side Leonard. Back to Green. The kick out to Aldridge. Pass to Mills. The 3. Rebounded by Howard.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Here's DJ. Orlando moving the ball around. His 3-pointers off the mark. Spurs trail by 3. Outside Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Here's DJ. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Getting inside, putting pressure on the defense. You've got to have that kind of aggressive approach.
And both free throws good for DJ.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And with plenty of games still ahead, here's a quick rundown of the power rankings thus far. Take a look at the Spurs. They're locked in again at that 3rd spot. Not a bad place to be.
And right now for the Magic, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
To the right side. Down low. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
San Antonio calls timeout. And the Spurs making a change here. Anderson's checked in. And while we have a chance, here are the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season. The Magic in 2nd.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Now, here's Mills. 17 points for him last game against Indiana.
And not to be overlooked, his playmaking made a difference as well.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
DJ kicks to Splitter. Here's TJ. That's to Rudez. Now DJ. That three off the mark. Here's Mills. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Mills has got 7 points in the game.
You know, Mills is not just a long-range gunner now. He can score on the move, too. Underestimate Mills at your own peril.
Now, here's DJ, covered by Mills. And it's DJ missing. Anderson outside. Pass to Mills. Back to Anderson. There's the triple. Rebounded by Howard. Orlando, they've gone. Just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Last outing for San Antonio, it was a loss to Indiana. And here's Mills for 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's TJ. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Kawhi Leonard.
And suddenly his feel for the three-point shot has left him. It's been a tough go the past 5 games. The percentage from long range not close to what it was earlier, but he's not going to give up on it, and he'll try to get it going here tonight.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
The kick out to Anderson. And now Orlando on the break. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And doing what he does best. Howard attacking the rim with that explosive power.
To the middle. Here's Aldridge, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
You know, at just under 7 feet tall, it's obvious LaMarcus Aldridge has terrific size. But it's not only that. He moves well, too. That mix of inches and athletic ability and agility can make a pretty impactful combo.
Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for the Spurs. And the Spurs with possession. Now let's go courtside for this story on Kawhi Leonard. So, David, what's the word?
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for San Antonio. He told me that he bruised his rib. He's got a pretty good mark there, and he is really feeling it. He told me that even though he's in some discomfort, he's going to try and give it a go. They don't foresee any long-term effects from letting him play. Guys?
Thanks for the report, David.
Yeah, you know, sometimes the hardest part about this situation is just not knowing. At least we have a bit more clarity now.
There's the drive, and stolen by Howard. Here's TJ, and TJ throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A 3 from Leonard. Here's Aldridge. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Aldridge has got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
Love this intensity from Aldridge on the offensive glass. That's what he is out there to do.
And that one's good, DJ.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Knocks it loose. Here's Howard driving to the basket. And Howard with the stuff.
You might as well just get out of the way when Howard has some speed behind him. A vicious dunk.
It's stolen by Curry. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Great positioning on the putback. And the Magic lead by 6. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Magic.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Here's Hansen. He started by Howard. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Leonard. 5 to shoot. And Aldridge slams it in.
Boy, at 6'11", Aldridge makes this look really easy. All he needs is the right positioning, and it's over.
Pass to DJ. Back to Curry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Mills. 10 points for him. And Splitter pulls it down.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
And DJ throws it down.
How about the power finish?
And it's Mills with the ball for San Antonio. 8-point game. Green passes to Mills. Launches it. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling at this point.
Here's DJ. Rebound San Antonio.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Here's Leonard, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
They get it back. Curry passes to DJ. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Hansen.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Aldridge. Outside Leonard. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Now it's just a 3-point Orlando lead.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Mills with the steal. .111 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Aldridge. Outside, Green. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Already with his second foul, the coach has a decision to make here.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And he drives in. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. Orlando's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Out to the right wing. Rudez passes to DJ. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Anderson. Ginobili kicks to Murray. 32 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Murray. Out to the right wing. It's tipped. Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Bertans. Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Goes on to Dwight Howard.
Well, what Murray brings to the table is versatility. He's a playmaker, scorer, defender, and a solid rebounder for his position.
Here's DJ. Oh, what a dunk!
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Spurs.
Murray kicks to Bertans. And the three off target. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. The second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And he comes up with the deuce. Anderson's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Murray outside. Driving the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
Murray's got some bounce in his step. When he gets these dunking opportunities, he's not hesitating.
DJ shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Clark, we've seen teams go smaller now with lineups, especially over the last couple seasons. Why do you think that's so?
Well, you know, Kevin, there's been an increase in threes attempted. So I think that lends itself to a version of small ball, if you will. More guards and wings on the court. And there aren't a lot of dominant big guys or centers in the league anymore. So going small seems to go unpunished on the defensive side.
San Antonio trailing here. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Bertans. And Splitter pulls it down.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Here's DJ, and DJ throws it down.
And he's in a nice rhythm offensively, filling it up with regularity.
Now Murray. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
And the Spurs with some changes. Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for Daniels. Green comes in for Ginobili. And it's Mills in for Murray. Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. Good Kawhi working near the hoop.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
DJ, and the layup is good. DJ's got 39.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Take a look at the Spurs. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding.
And I think for San Antonio, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Mills with it. 13 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Over Splitter. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team. He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Mills passes to Anderson. Here's Leonard. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Spurs trail by 9. Mills with it. Now guarded by DJ. Fires from deep. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Howard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's DJ. Sinks the triple. DJ's got the lead up to 12 now for the Magic.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
Mills dishes to Leonard. Spurs passing it around. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Magic. Howard's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
13 feet away. And it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously, skying up and sending him back with his impressive vertical. Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Here's DJ. And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Spurs trail by 16. And here's Mills. He's got 13. Leonard, solid as a rock from 20 feet away. And 12 points for Leonard.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's DJ. And DJ throws it down.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
And it's Mills with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Green against Curry. And here's Mills for 3.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside. But he can't get it going here.
Spurs trail by 18. Anderson passes to Mills. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Strong play on the interior, forcing the defender to overcommit.
A different look now for San Antonio. Hanson's checked in for Davis Bertans. And Aldridge is subbed in for Anderson. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. Here's a look at the schedule for the Magic. On Thursday, they'll defend home court against the Portland Trailblazers. Then on Saturday, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks coming into town.
And with the way they've been able to march right along in this season lately, I think they should be able to keep things going in this next stretch. Just come out with the same energy and discipline, and you should have some wins.
And it goes down 2 points. 57 points for DJ.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Yep, it counts.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Offensive rebound. Launches a 3. Good, he hits again.
Come on. This guy is unreal.
Closing in on second place for the most 60-point games of all time. I mean, just think about that. Here's Aldridge. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Now, here's DJ. Non-stop scoring machine here. Mills with the steal. Pass to Leonard. Now Aldridge. The jump hook. And that one, good. Aldridge has got 11.
And inside the paint, Aldridge can be so physical, not letting anything get in his way. puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on them.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Howard finds Splitter. It's up a three. And DJ with the basket on the assist by Splitter. 65 points for DJ.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here's Mills. Buries it down low.
Hey, listen up now. Let me give you one word about Mills tonight. Indefatigable. That means he never runs out of energy.
Here's DJ. Rebound San Antonio. Green in the high post. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
And he didn't take any plays off at the defensive end. I mean, he wound up with 4 steals on the night.
Here's DJ. Howard kicks to DJ. The tray. Rebounded by Hansen. Spurs trail by 18. Steps back. Leonard the pass to Aldridge. The three from Mills. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
I see him. To the inside. Here's Aldridge. And it's DJ with the rebound. DJ's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires it up. The Magic again can't hit. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Down by 15. Back to Mills. Inside. Hansen the pass to Aldridge. And the dunk by Aldridge.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
And he knocks down the first one.
Number 0, taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for DJ. Spurs trail by 15. Leonard looking around. To the paint. And the dunk by Aldridge.
And for a big guy, Aldridge is so agile. I mean, lets him work that play there to perfection.
Here's DJ. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Magic lead by 15.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
There's the screen. Here's Leonard. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Orlando. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hey, folks, thanks.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
And let's move on to the... And that'll do it for half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at DJ in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On defense, the Magic. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Now here's Mills. Defense is right there.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Here's DJ. Goes back up. And there's the nice layup by Howard. Howard's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Magic. Now here's Mills. D right on him. Nobody near Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. Orlando leading by 17. Going inside. And DJ throws it down.
Taking off the moment he sees his opening. That's an opportunistic play there.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Leonard, that's for two. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Leonard's got 16 points.
Offensively, he's carrying his...
Oh, my, what a play.
Going for the high degree of difficulty on that dunk. That's a little risky.
Here's Hansen. Rebounded by Howard. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Knocks down the three ball.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A wide open look here for Aldridge. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Orlando leading by 20. Takes it inside. Fires for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Hansen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bounce pass Mills. Here's Aldridge. And it's DJ with the rebound. DJ's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Good on the shot. DJ's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Shots good by Mills.
And there's one of the sharpest weapons in Mills' arsenal, specifically because of how fast his release is.
From the arc. No good on the shot. Spurs trail by 19. And he converts the layup. Mills has got 27.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And Aldridge slams it in.
Once Aldridge gets going now, watch out. There's really no stopping him.
Orlando leading by 18. Here's DJ. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Leonard, the pass to Mills. Back to Leonard. Plays it up off the glass. Leonard's got 18 points in the game.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And the foul called on DJ. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th foul. Expect him to be targeted now. They'd like to put him in further foul trouble if they can.
Come to me.
Here's Mills. 27 points for him. Inside. And it's rebounded by Rudez. The Magic have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And that one's good, DJ.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Leonard, the pass to Hansen. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Orlando leading by 18. He takes it in. Outside Curry. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Lets it go from deep. And it's DJ missing. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Rebounded by Hansen. Hansen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard, the pass to Mills. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Orlando, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Pass to DJ. Curry against Green. Here's DJ. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now here's Mills. He started closely. Got it. Good job in the low post. Mills has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
DJ. And another one falls. Amazing.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Now Leonard. He's got 18. Rebounded by Howard. Magic leading by 19 points. Leonard with the steal. Green with a screen on Curry. In the corner, it's Aldridge. Offline with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Leonard with the bucket.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from the
And got it. Another basket.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. To the middle. Mills dishes to Leonard. And he uses the glass on the layup. Leonard's got 22.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Wow. What can you say?
San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Mills. Looking for Aldridge. He gets it there.
Terrific at just being aggressive. Aldridge excels at putting pressure on the D and getting the call.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
Here's DJ, and again for 3.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And it's Mills with the ball for the Spurs. Outside Leonard. Aldridge with a screen on Splitter to the inside. And stolen by Howard. DJ with it. Now Green defending. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. Here's Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And San Antonio shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall?
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Here's DJ. Second chance effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Howard just too strong inside. You've got to foul and get your money's worth.
And the Spurs with some changes. Bertans, he's checked in for Aldridge. Ginobili comes in for Green. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Patty Mills. Curry with it. And And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Howard, the basket splitter. Lets it fly and another one.
And that puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see. Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A deceptive and quick-thinking guard. Murray makes things difficult for the defense.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Berton's shot is good.
Catches the defense napping there. Those plays can be crushing.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And here's a look at some numbers for Howard. His last 10 games have been exceptional. And he's an eraser inside, a definite factor defensively, right in that top 5 in blocks per game.
And he's so explosive, so hungry. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebounding. Here's Berton. And finished off by Berton.
Who just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster. Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Leonard on the wing. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from outside. Magic leading by 22. Drives to the hoop. Stolen by Ginobili. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. 2 points. That one goes. 9 points for DeJounte Murray.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Here's DJ. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. The first one falls. And both free throws good for DJ. The Spurs shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Murray, good. Here's DJ. With the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. DJ's got 4 points this quarter.
And, you know, things can get hectic in the paint, so you got to be able to stay calm.
And it's Murray penetrating. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half.
A longer guard, Murray, 6'5", learning how to use that size around the rim.
And it's DJ missing. Spurs trail by 20. Pass to Anderson. Three-pointer. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Anderson. Anderson's got his 6th assist on the night.
And after a difficult start to the game, he's flipped the script here.
That's why you can't leave anyone open.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
You know, Kyle Anderson is one of the more unique players in this league. He doesn't overwhelm you with his athleticism. He's got good size, but his smarts, his instincts, and his skill level are all platinum level.
Orlando leading by 18. Here's DJ shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on it.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Spurs trail by 18. Inside. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Magic. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That'll be the second game of a 5-game homestand. And a deep three from DJ. No good with the triple. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. Down low. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
When he gets that close to the rack, Ginobili not going to hold anything back.
And stolen by Leonard. The kick out to Anderson. Berton sets the pick for Leonard. In the corner, Murray with it. Lets it go with a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. TJ. He's off on that one.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Howard kicks to Rudez. Here's DJ. That one's off. Still out of sync.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
And the shot goes down. And it's now 26 points for Leonard.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Here's DJ. The three. Good. Another from three.
The barrage continues, and he's now broken his own record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the bar. Higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can. Ginobili against Curry. On the wing, Murray. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Count it. Good. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Spurs trail by 14. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. No good from outside. Orlando's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. It's good.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
San Antonio's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Berton's a screen on Splitter. Here's Leonard. And he makes good on the layup. Leonard's got 16 here in the second half.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
They grab their own miss. Here's DJ. Off target with his 3.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
The first free throw is good. A different look now for San Antonio. Aldridge, he's checked in for Bertans. Green comes in for Manu Ginobili. And it's Mills in for Murray. Here's TJ. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Spurs trail by 12. Anderson dishes to Leonard. And he misses the fast break layup.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Pass to DJ. Takes the 3. They get it back. Takes a 3. The shot, no good.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well.
Green kicks to Anderson. The 3 from Mills. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's TJ. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Hansen's checked in for Kyle Anderson. And both free throws good for DJ. So it's the Spurs now. They trail by 14. Outside Leonard. Shoots the three. And Splitter pulls it down. Splitter's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. And that one is good from DJ.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Here's DJ. Sinks the triple.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
And here's Mills. Halt the run, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Aldridge. That's now 32 points for Leonard.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And another one falls. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Sinks that one from the post. Leonard's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
And it's DJ missing. Spurs trail by 20. Leonard the pass to Mills. Back to Leonard. Looking for Aldridge. He gets it there. Timeout Spurs. Let's now take our opportunity to check out our player of the game.
Hey, Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Nice move. Count the basket. And the Magic lead by 20.
He has it all grooved in tonight. Coach should tell him to stay in attack mode.
Mills passes to Hansen. Now here's Leonard. Elbow shot is on the way. And Splitter pulls it down. Splitter's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after him. Here's DJ. Misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the fourth. Hands it from downtown.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
For three. A rebound by the Spurs. Aldridge has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Mills. And here is Aldridge. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having every...
Another bucket! Wow!
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts in time for the second most points in an NBA game. What a historic night. From past the arc, Rudez. Pass to DJ for the three. LaMarcus Aldridge grabs the miss. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night. And good, he hits it again.
And he's now outmatched his own single-game record for points with a staggering offensive onslaught. I think the defense is just as stunned as we are.
Words fail to describe the magnitude. He is putting in the work with a little overtime, and this game is sure to leave a mark. Jacks up a three, and again, it's the Magic from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it. Looks like they'll cruise to the win. This just ends his night a tad early.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Mills can't hit. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Mills. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg.